Mic on.
What up, chat? What up, chat? What's the deal, Willie? W notification gang. What you got going on, buddy? W Willie in the chat. Let's get a couple of squabbles out the way. Y'all already know what time it is. It's time to squabble. You see, you happy I'm streaming? Appreciate you, gang. What's the deal, James? W James in the motherfucking building. What you got going on, buddy? Everything good on this end. Let me know if you want to squabble. We can load it up. We can load it up if you want to run that shit. This shit said joining for hellas though. What the hell? I can't even back out this shit. Oh, my lighter that went out. Damn. Bro, I need a new fucking lighter, bro. What the fuck? Ain't no way I'm going out like this. That's crazy. Hold on, chat.
Mic off. Battery low. Mic on.
I think my shit just crashed. Hold on, chat. What's the deal, Lamont? W. Lamont in the building. See how going on, Brody? You said we'll try heavyweight first? All right, back at you. You didn't even want Crawford? All right, back. Said battery low. Oh, y'all heard that? I don't even know y'all heard that shit. You said what happened? I think my shit just crashed. He said, why did I turn down this fade? What fade did I turn down? What are you talking about? Bro, you just made me fucking... What are you talking about, dude? He said, why did I turn down this fade? Nobody turned down no fade. You seen my shit just crash. Let's get it, James. So just chilling and smoking. I feel that. Same thing over here, bro. Just chilling and smoking. He said, yeah, I usually beat you. I don't know who you is, bro. Why is you dick riding? You said you figured out her name, then quit. Never that, bro. Never that. What's the deal? Wet work, that we wet work at the motherfucking building. What's going on, buddy? There you go. I think it's on my name and quit. First off, I didn't even see your name. I didn't see nobody's name for one. My shit said joining and it never joined. And then it crashed. So what are you talking about? Seeing your name? Nigga, I didn't see nobody's name. The shit just kept saying joining at the bottom. Niggas think too highly of themselves. In the lab, I feel that. He said, why didn't I go back to rank fight? Because if you would see, I'm multi-streaming. And the homie James just said, loaded, I'll try heavyweight and then we can fight Crawford. If you want to know so motherfucking bad, I got a homie on fight right now. You know what I'm saying? So I only been live for 13 minutes. Nigga, I ain't even had a fight yet. Why you niggas suck dick so much, bro? I'm too busy not turning down no fade. The fuck? You need one fame so bad, bro. Where you at, James? Nigga never even seen your name popped up, but you want to be somebody important. He definitely a fan. He definitely a fan. Said thank you for reacting to the Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels altercation. Are you good, bro? Shit, I need to react to anything else. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. I appreciate y'all for putting me on. I ain't heard nothing about it. Yeah, if you need me to react to anything, Willie, just let me know, bro. I got you. That nigga said, you saw my name, then quit. Me? Nah, he got me messed up with somebody else. He said, why didn't you go back to rank so you can stream snipe me? Apparently that's what you was trying to do, stream snipe me. Apparently that's what he was trying to do, Chad, was stream snipe me, bro. He said, how I feel about the altercation. I mean, I feel like it was justified. You know, if somebody say you kissing somebody's ass, it's not, you know what I'm saying? It may be to be disrespectful, but at the same time, it's not to like, you know, it's not to diminish your character or your manhood, your morale. You know what I'm saying? It's not really just saying you actually kissing somebody's ass. But you talking about somebody sucking dick, nigga, that's like two men shouldn't be, two older straight men should not be having that conversation. Cause I feel Corey on that. Corey ain't type of person that you play like that with. If you know Corey and Corey Holcomb whole persona, he don't play with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? His whole everything is about talking about the people that make people do shit like that in the industry and all that. So for you to be coming at him like that, you know what I'm saying, on live TV, you're lucky Corey ain't punch him in his mouth. Honestly, you're lucky Corey ain't put hands on that man.
So far, the offense has been better.
You don't play like that, especially with Corey Holcomb. That's like playing like that with somebody that's like that's like you going up to somebody that's very anti-LGBT, right? Not really saying that they anti-LGBT, but they whole persona is the opposite of that. And then you go over there and say, you know what I'm saying, so and so, this, that, that. It's like, nigga, what? Even if I don't hate you, I gotta act out now because now you play on my image. You know what I'm saying? What's the deal, brother? Brother in the building. He said, my day going pretty good. Kissing ass is an old saying, but sucking dick is, yeah, that shit is disrespectful. But he knew what he was doing though. He knew what he was doing. That's why he said it, and that's why Corey got mad. Cause he did it on he did that shit on purpose. Corey just not finna play with him. He's like, bro, say that word again. Say it again. You see he ain't say it again though. You see he ain't say it again. You said, do I think Anton marked him out? Hell no. Anton ain't marked him out because for one, we're not looking at it from a gangbang situation. You know what I'm saying? Corey Holcomb ain't no gangbanger or nothing like that. So he don't got no hood to make it look good or nothing like that, so he can get DP'd and all that. It ain't no situation. It's just a man versus a man. You know, and then Corey did what he's supposed to do. He said, nigga, say it again. Say it again. Because at the end of the day, I don't care how many times I said it. If a nigga say it again, nigga, and I mean what I say, I'm going to say it again. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he was giving me a pass. That shit happens sometimes. Niggas give him a pass, say all that bullshit, say it. Okay, you said it once, whatever. Say it again, though. No, say it again. Man, I ain't scared of you, dog. Say it again. Nigga do all the other shit, all this saying a whole bunch of other shit. Nigga, say it again, nigga, so I can go ahead and go crazy. The nigga ain't never said it again. So that ain't marking Corey out. He said, I'll stay. He said, I don't got my headphones, so I can't hear you well. Oh, damn. He said, but I'll stay tuned up. I appreciate you, bro. What happened to your headphones, gang?
Counter punch.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think Corey looked crazy.
You told him
to go outside and fade, though. He wasn't trying to go outside for real, bro.
And then get back.
Because Corey, look, in that situation, Corey was willing to fight on camera, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck all that, lead the fucking room, like, for what? Like Corey said, ain't no point of going outside. We got to go outside when we leave. If say it again, you know what I'm saying? Say it again so we can do it right here. What's the deal, Goober? W. Goober in the motherfucking building. Nah, I don't think he marked Corey out at all. Corey did what he's supposed to do.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the
Yeah, he didn't expect the fade though. And this is the fade parade. What you mean he didn't expect the fade? What you talking about? What you mean he didn't expect the fade though? And this is the fade parade. I'm confused.
Perfect counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Nice exchange here from both men.
He's on Corey's side. You don't play with manhood. Like shit. A lot of old school. You know what I'm saying? Old school people don't play like that. That's why he said it. He know. He know Corey didn't mean no harm by saying he didn't expect. Yeah, what you mean? Who didn't expect the fade? Black. I'm confused.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
So they should have went outside.
I want to know what sort of character.
I mean, they should have, could have. They could have did it right then and there. If you said it again.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of
the burden not on Corey. The burden was on board. He opened up that door. So the burden of popping it off was on old boy. Because Corey, you know what I'm saying, mind you, that Corey also got shit that, you know what I'm saying, he don't gotta fight nobody. He a civilian, bro. At the end of the day, fighting is not something that we gotta hold him to something. But if he felt disrespected, then yeah, he could fight all he wants to. But you're not gonna make him fight, especially when he's not no gangbanger. He not no, you know what I'm saying, no nigga that stand on that type of shit. But if you put your hands on him, I guarantee he gonna fight your ass. If he would have said that shit again, I guarantee he would have punched that nigga in his face.
Make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. They exchange punches.
He said, but honestly, we all missed out last night. What you mean y'all all missed out last night? Missed out on what?
Oh, heavy shot at Klitschko is now seen. The legend Klitschko is on the canvas. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow
So they could have shared some info with the community.
Where
What
did
you
that
talking
come
about,
from?
gang? I'm
What
really
a
lost.
shot.
Who is they? And who is we?
1, 2, 3, 4.
He said, if a dude called me out and said, let's stay outside, what you gonna do? See, that's a different story. I stand on different morals. You know what I'm saying? I stand on a different set of politics. You know what I'm saying? I was raised on a different set of politics. But me personally, that's not comparable. Like I said, Corey don't gangbang. He don't come from a gangbang culture. He said, I screamed late as fuck last night, unacceptable. My bad, gang.
On to the third. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner.
My bad. I apologize. Said Corey got marked out? How? I don't see him getting marked out. If Corey got marked out, then both of them got marked out because old boy didn't say it again. When he said say it again. If a nigga say it again, what you gonna do?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be,
if a nigga say, if you say you trash or some shit like that to a nigga, and the nigga say, I'm what? Say it again.
Nice counter.
And you say a whole bunch of other shit other than saying it again. I just think, look, I'm not scared of you. I just think you ain't say it again.
Nice counter shot.
These are old school niggas. I gotta understand. These niggas work differently, gang. They work differently. They not young niggas where they just high headed and pop it off. You know what I'm saying? Just because a nigga said something, you gonna have to really disrespect me. Yeah, I gotta let you know. Okay, I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that. I'm gonna give you a chance not to say it again. If you say it again, now I know you on bullshit and you on all problems. And Ross need to put Corey Holcomb. Nah, facts. They definitely need to put that on. That'll make some money. That'll make some money.
What a gift. What a gift.
Say you talk that shit with all bark. Corey is not a fighter. What y'all talking about? What shit do Corey talk a bunch of bullshit, political shit, female shit. He talk shit about females a lot. See, one nigga that criticize females
He's in some serious
give off
trouble.
fighter to y'all.
Every time he throws a punch, a
That nigga don't give off a nigga that'll fight. He just give off an old school nigga that'll put some hands on you if you disrespect.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this
You
fight
said
will say,
it
you know
should have
what,
got
I'm
a
just
cracker.
that notch above
What's the
you.
deal,
So
Reek?
I got to respect both
That we
of you.
Reeking up
More
deal
than
then. Got going on, gang?
Shot lands.
You said we gotta run back. We gotta run that back. Let's do it. Let's do it.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
On the
Let your
hop,
hands
hit
go
that.
a little bit.
That
It's
was
okay
those
to be
punch like a
aggressive
motherfucker.
now.
But yeah, I don't think. Damn. I don't think Corey did nothing wrong in that
See here,
situation, bro.
his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
a shot from the gods took him out.
So we chilling, sipping drinks, and cooling for surely. For surely. I'm ready for that tournament though.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
DD, buddy, DD. What's the deal, Mr. Green? Mr. Green in that bit.
It's onward and upward after a
DD,
knockout
buddy,
victory.
DD. Go ahead and do middleweight. You gonna see my Crawford like he said. He said my dreads got marked out. Yeah, that's why I've been keeping them covered. I cut them off. I don't got dread no more. I'm like Casanat. Cut them bitches right off. Said put your rotation. You next, nigga. Come on. Or is it Reek? Reek, did you want to fight for real or what? He said, I wish them boy would have got a chance to chop game. You talking about Corey and Anton? He said, who I got fighting? I had James fighting. It's on you now, Reek. He said, your dreads got marked out. Nigga, what? Never. Although it's on Reek right now, then we're gonna do James next. He said, yep. Man, look, I don't think he did nothing wrong, bro. I ain't gonna cap. My own personal thoughts. I think that shit went pretty, you know what I'm saying? If a boy would have said it again, this shit would have went off. But he didn't say it again, so I don't know what this, you know what I'm saying? I can't really put the burden on neither one of them at this point.
Welcome to the WBC arena, and what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Time for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall, with that massive
Said WFM, I
83-inch
appreciate
reach.
you, Lamont.
And up against him, big Larry Holmes, 6'3" tall, and he tipped the scales at 226 pounds.
There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt, the other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well.
The Bronze Bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. Here comes the...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner from Easton, Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's all-time greats, the heavyweight champion of the world, known as the Easton Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Your combo with Wilder, especially when I watch you fight. Appreciate you, gang.
I want you to protect yourself at all times.
High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this. They love this. They are born for this. You have...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Looks like trouble was averted.
Not caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Punch, counter punch.
You said, ew, red bar? Yeah, I don't like red bars. It was all good.
Issa with the hook. Whoa, Larry Holmes on the back foot.
Yeah, how the fuck that shit ain't land that first? Shit, I thought it with an extra uppercut.
Let's watch it again.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He said, I probably never read it narco in real life.
1,
Undisputed.
2,
Don't get the game.
4. Are you okay?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions.
I be sending her dad earlier again. I don't know if y'all know who's sending it. Streamer female.
Save yourself a bit of time.
She was with Casanata and them niggas.
Back to the corner. Somehow get to the
Be her dad earlier. I think her brother.
You can't score with that uppercut. Straight right just misses. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Talking about Holmes in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Be smart when you go out there. Just
And there's the bell to start round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
You said you're bad? No, you good,
I
bro.
knocked somebody down like that round. You know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't,
That's how they end him right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's how they end him. Oh, too far away. Fuck.
He threw a punch and just got countered. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
How you do with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a match though. Pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Straight right just misses. Well done with that counter shot. There's a counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Yes, sir. With them big punches, Shaq.
He set it up perfectly and
Then with
knocked
them
him
big
down.
punches, you can't stop those.
See that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner.
He said,
If
"Fuck
does,
scams."
will he get back up on the stool
Anything
again?
they try to do.
He's a shot.
Need to pick things up
Thinking
here
I
in
play
the
that
second
Forbidden
half of the round.
Sound.
There's a lot
I don't know if I still got that on here.
It's hard to pull back.
Yeah, I
Don't get
figured
into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got
Why you
to
want me to
change
play
the
this?
habit. You've got to change something.
How
Why
good
should you
is
change?
that? You a freak, Goober.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
You want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the wall. They don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down.
Oh my God, Johnny! Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. And Larry Holmes goes down. We need to see that again. Some amazing
Yeah,
boxing right
punches
there.
on register for shit. Well, you see, we got a red. What's it called?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And Jay, look, it don't help the fact that when you jump back like how you be doing, it be fucking up the connection for you. It fucking up for you more than the opponent. So if you already got a bad connection and you jump back with your punches, it's not gonna help you get a better connection. It's gonna make it worse.
Has it in the
Go out
tank.
there, let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round, alright? But we don't care. Go out there.
Don't worry, that's
So if
it.
you're worrying about your
Breathe.
punches connected, you might want to be as close as possible to the opponent.
Big shot. And there's the bell to start the round.
Now, one thing about desync that you gotta realize that it's desync, but it's still somebody there. You know what I'm saying? It's still somebody there. It's not lined up with the actual graphics or visuals. So if I'm standing close to you right here, I may actually be like right here. You know what I'm saying? I may actually be far away from you. But you don't know, you wouldn't know that because it's desync. And on your screen it's different than on my screen. So to beat the desync, you gotta be close. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be up close to him, bro. Because this shit will trick you. It'll make you feel like, oh, I'm right here on top of him. Then you start punching and you're not hitting nothing. Then you be mad your punch not registered the whole time. The nigga is 3 feet away from you.
Nice counter shot.
He said exactly. Yes, I'm trying to tell you sometimes. Unless you know how to fight.
You'd like to see more jabs.
He said Roy Jones is broke. Yeah, he definitely broke. Because he got an original fighting style. If you realize everybody that got the generic fighting styles are less broke because they all fight the same way. Anybody that got their own fighting style is gonna be broke because the Unity can't register their shit right. That's why they gotta remake it on Unreal Engine 5.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of punches, and they're not throwing his weight on their own.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss that? I don't even understand it. It's a mechanic suck monkey balls. That's a fact.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
It's a Kronk Gym. Yeah, I hate Kronk Gym. I ain't gonna lie. And I hate the zone gym. Well, this is the zone gym. Never mind. It ain't the zone. It's one of them gyms that look like this, but it's close up. I hate that shit.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
Good uppercut.
Counter punch. Nice counter. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
He said, I hate all zoomed in arenas. Yeah, that shit get on my nerves. Me and my brother saw two different things on the screen. I was close to my screen, but he was moving away on his screen. That's what I'm trying to tell J Hook. That's the B scene. He said, I'm not buying another fucking DLC into the jackass 6 fucking mechanic. Yeah, I ain't bought not one DLC yet. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not broken, why change it? An excellent
The reason why I don't buy DLC is because fighters don't actually fight different. You know, so the only thing you're paying for is the skin. It's like Fortnite. You just paying for the skin. And I can care less about skin, nigga. I'm not playing Fortnite.
You don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist.
Oh, more than just skin. When I pick Wilder, nigga, I want to be able to fight like Wilder. If I pick Canelo, I want to be able to fight like Canelo. If I pick Mayweather, Tank Davis, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be able to fight like Wilder with Tank Davis. Or vice versa.
Wilder just got clipped. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely
so you may beat my ass on the street, but no idea if I beat your ass on the street.
Look at the movement. Look at
why you saying that in quotes like somebody said that? Who said that?
Exchange punches.
He said, can I get next, Diddy Sama? What's the name got next? James got next.
And they are delivering. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that
career
notch
mode is fucking boring as hell, bro. Like, career mode seems like, it feels like a demo. Like, y'all ever played demo games, like, before they were released? Fucking career mode feel like a demo, man.
Fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork.
They gotta fix that shit.
They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Jab not finding its target.
So they ain't gonna fix it? Yeah, they're not gonna fix it on Undisputed 1, maybe Undisputed 2. They may fix it. If they don't fix Undisputed 2, it's over with for Undisputed. I ain't gonna lie.
Beautiful counter shot. Good idea, but misses with the left hook.
It's over with for them if they don't fix it number 2.
This is a high-octane battle. Catch and shoot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Damn.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come
That shit was
from?
late as fuck. You said career online would have been lit besides desync? Nah, facts. Besides decent, besides cheaters, besides hackers, besides all that shit.
9, 10, you're out.
He said they ain't gonna fix that rather than fix the important shit they give us. A damn video saying, hey, hey, fight fans. Nah, that's what's her name. That's what's her name that be saying this all the time.
Knockout victory. That is God.
So this is two bet on arrival. We on GTA 6 fall. Nah, fact. We definitely on GTA 6. You said that DC be fucking you up. I think what fucked you up, Rick, is that are you playing on Wi-Fi? Or are you playing on what you playing on, gang? Because it might not be the decent for you, it may be the connection. So yeah, Wi-Fi, yeah, that's what it is, bro. That Wi-Fi is like it's not a stable connection. You know what I'm saying? It's like connecting through the air. So you gotta understand it's stuff in the air that interferes with your connection. So if you have a strong wind, if you have clouds, if you have, you know what I'm saying, rain, any goddamn thing, a lot of traffic at one point in time, anything it can mess up your signal. You said that, but the devs don't care for New Zealanders, Oceania players, on God. Oh, you live in New Zealand? That could be another thing. Come on, James, it's on you, buddy. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? He said you swing on somebody and your punch is going through somebody's head. No, that should be annoying as hell. I ain't gonna cap. He said, and the walls weaken the connection. Facts. He said, I find some homies in the same country that still red bar. Yeah, because it's Wi-Fi. Undisputed don't do good on Wi-Fi. You got to be hardwired in. Got to have that Ethernet cable. I mean, shit, you got Wi-Fi. All you gotta do is go get you an Ethernet cord, plug it up to your modem, and then plug the other end up to your computer. I don't know what kind of computer you got. W Champ in our building. What's the deal, buddy? What's got going on, Champ? Shout out, Champ, everybody in the building. My guy. Oh, you said do middleweight. I got you, man. I got you. You say you online? All right, bet. I got you, buddy. I got Goober next, and then I got Champ after Goober. You see on my Terrence Crawford? Let's do it. Let's motherfucking do it. Oh, shit. Hey, Chip, how you feel about Corey Holcomb going off on airtime? You think Corey got marked out? They saying Corey got marked out. I don't think Corey got marked out, bro. Me personally. Me personally, I ain't gonna say Cuz got marked out. You say I gotta buy another Ethernet cord because your 100-foot one fucked up. Ooh, don't speak that on to existence.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. They've been talking the talk. It's now time to walk the walk. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson. And here comes
Johnny Nelson.
Miracle Man.
We got some reactions today, chat. What we react to?
Tickets around. It's standing room only. There's the bell to start round one.
Well, I think tomorrow we're playing Family Feud.
Straight right, just misses.
Tomorrow, chat, we having a family game night. Everybody, we all playing Family Feud. We all on the same team. We got work on this together. So if y'all down to play Family Feud, let me know, gang.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment.
It says sweet dreams. You got to work in 5 hours. Damn.
So hot, so
I thought we about to get the squabbles in. Oh, it's wouldn't tolerate that or burning down. I mean, that may be true. So it's a gangbanger, though. We stand on different politics.
Good counter punch.
So actually ain't fighting nobody right now.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Catch and shoot. No rest for the weary. They exchange punches. Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
You're fighting a counterpuncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counterpunchers are watching every move.
Beautiful counter shot. Beautiful counter punch.
We locked in, Chad. We locked in. 12-hour shift. I'm going to tell you. This is the service of coffee before I go in. That's funny as hell. So I probably wouldn't have went about it the way you did. I can tell the next man. Like, it's just disrespect. They're going to see
counter shot.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, Champ. That's a fact.
Counter punching. You don't want to trade shots. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
So you think he wrong for what he did, or you think he didn't do enough? Because some people say he ain't do enough. You know what I'm saying? What it sounds like Champ saying is that, you know what I'm saying, he did too much. I don't know.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious
you go out there and win this round. You have everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it.
Because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute
good round. I like it. I'm happy. Good man.
Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
There's the bell for round 2. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighting. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
That counter shot lands. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. You'd like to see more jabs. A lot of people love watching fighters in this weight class because they've got the speed and they've got the power. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Tough to be a judge of this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched.
So he was going too much? Okay,
tap for tap.
In that case, you know, so I kind of agree with Champ.
That notch above you, so I got to respect both of them.
I kind of agree with Champ. They make it seem like he got marked out or something. I don't think he got marked out. He said, if you get in the man's personal space, you better be ready to fight. Now, I agree with that. You better be ready to fight. Who said Corey wasn't ready to fight, though? Nobody said Corey wasn't ready to fight.
don't want to go tit for tat.
It looked like it's the opposite. He was ready to fight. He just, you know what I'm saying, he need a reason to fight. And he can't just say, you know what I'm saying, he can't just say, oh, he said something to me, so I punched him. Like, no, you gotta old niggas need reasons to fight, man. And if he tell you that he don't like what you said and you say it again, then that's a reason for an old nigga to put your hands on. But he not no young niggas. He's not gonna just pop it off at the first, you know what I'm saying, the first sign of disrespect. The nigga ain't say it again though, so we don't need to step outside. We don't need to squabble right there and there and all that.
Counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, he said to go outside, but that don't mean the nigga really want to go outside.
Focus on what
They don't get complacent. You think this is too easy.
Come on,
If they
you're
keep
back
this
into
same
this. You're better than this, kid. Go back.
And there's the bell for round 3. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? Nice counter punch right up the middle. The straight right just misses. And he misses with that jab. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim them, go for speed.
Threw the uppercut, but did not score.
Yeah, I said, man, I supposed to be over these motherfuckers too much. Talking like a woman homie said, where he felt it disrespected, he just, yeah, fact. He definitely, yeah. I agree for sure.
1, 2.
Everybody smash that like button. Try to get the likes up. Appreciate everybody that hit the like button already. Y'all some real MVPs. And we all gotta look at both of them as people who didn't want no trouble.
But now what do they do to get back into this fight?
It's like when a person say me first, okay, yeah. That's kind of how I look at it too. Neither one of them really want to fight.
And think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable.
So what am I playing? I'm playing Undisputed, buddy. Good old Undisputed.
Perfect counter shot. Do you believe what we're seeing?
So they were both doing too much? Yeah, I can see that.
Thought there might be more action.
I would say Antoine did a little more. Or Anton did a little bit more because what he said was petty. What Corey said wasn't petty. It was more like a discussion. You know what I'm saying? They was having a discussion and he just told him how he felt. He's like, shit, I feel like you ass kissing. You know what I'm saying? It's still a political conversation. But you just say you kissing people's ass. That's it. And then oh boy brought it to sucking dick and all that. That's when the conversation, you know what I'm saying? That's when it went left. That right there was the first sign of disrespect. Purposeful disrespect, I should say.
Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round.
Get on with the job.
Like that round, good round. You feel good? You were thinking, you were smart.
See, the ego is something. Nah, fact, the ego is something like motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
What this has in store for us.
what a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get
What's the
them back
deal,
on point
me?
again.
W me in the
This round,
motherfucking building. You got her Crawford losing. That's actually tie game. Thank you very much. Listen with it. Oh shit. Yeah, she bad luck already, chat. Trying to make me lose.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Straight right.
I'm in the white, now I'm in the black. I'm Terrence Crawford.
Punch, counter punch. His stamina is off the charts.
Who the other fighter? That's the homie James. He's fighting with Daniel Jacobs.
Nice counter shot. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you're in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr.
What's the deal, Rosie? W Rosie in the building. You came in with your homegirl.
Both these fighters got to be
I
careful.
like
though.
FPG Wooski.
So
No, I
close,
don't.
so close. How can you separate them? It's
Not
gonna be a
even
hard
close.
night tonight for the judges.
I like FPG Wooski. It's crazy.
The straight right just misses.
So y'all need Canelo. Rosie, they need Canelo. Why we need Canelo? Canelo got whooped on. You seen what happened? Why we need Canelo? Why we got Terrence Crawford? We good.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster.
As long as we got Terrence Crawford, we good. We don't need Canelo. Canelo needs Terrence
Deep into the
Crawford.
gas tank on this round.
She said, can she come over here to Twitch?
One
Ask her.
punch could change
She can see your
everything in this
your messages. Hey Rosie, Mia said can't come over to Twitch. She need a homegirl friend.
He threw a punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Said she need a homegirl.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
Come on,
At this
switch
point,
it off.
you gotta
You're
believe he
complacent.
can't win on the
I need to get
scorecards.
back
Gonna
out
need a
there. I need
knockout.
to win this round.
without
Get
a
your
doubt.
mind
Needs
back.
to go out
Get your
there and
focus
think,
back.
right, you know what,
Great
next
round. Great
you're
round.
getting it.
Relax.
You're getting it. Kitchen
Relax.
sink.
Giving anything. Go back and win the round, right?
You'll take him out. He's too tired. He's not getting back up.
He's too tired.
You've been coasting this fight. Now you're going back into it. Now it's a tougher fight and he's going to be confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the
In
end.
the middle, you can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
Take away that confidence. Stop it in its tracks.
Says all boys over here. They
You're doing
talk
good,
crazy.
kid. You're doing good.
You be the one
Same
that be
again.
talking crazy.
Don't change too much. Keep doing.
Don't
They
worry
just be
about
talking
that.
crazy
Let's go
back.
out there. Let's reset. Forget about
Stay
that.
focused now. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free
calling for
shot.
Win
seconds
this
out
next
as we
round.
get set for another
I need
round.
you to switch back on. Get focused.
But you'll take him out. He's too tired. He's not getting back up.
Let's fight.
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one up. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Can't land the jab there. That counter punch caught him clean. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Nice counter punch. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Good counter punch. Swing and a miss with the jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fight has a real good flow to it. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there, they want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day if they win. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Misses that uppercut. They exchange punches. Crawford's legs are all over the place. Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
Where did that come
Good
from?
combination.
What
Good combination.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Good combination.
Talking about Crawford in that last round.
Fight
I
that
don't know
round.
how
Right,
big of a
let's go
factor
out
that
there.
knockdown's
Let's
going
watch
to be.
some
We
match
just
together.
saw.
Listen, be smart when you go out there.
There's the bell to start round 6. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
The straight right just misses. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the flyweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's a counter shot. Tried to score with a jab. The straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? That counter punch caught him clean. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Now you've got two fighters.
Yes, sir.
I don't care who you are. When you get caught with a body shot like that, you're going down.
I need to see that again.
Hit him right in that motherfucking sternum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to power you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again.
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
of swelling. The referee taking a good look at it. Is he going to stop it?
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
The referee says they're okay to fight. And we'll keep fighting. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Jacobs in that last round.
Come on, the fight's not over yet.
Hasn't thrown in the
You've
towel
got to go
yet.
out there and
So
win
I
this
guess
round.
he's
You
coming
have
out for
everything in the
another
bag.
round.
Now you've let him
There's
back
always a way
into
back.
it.
Don't ever
Doing
round
good
anybody
so
else.
far,
Back
Jack.
on the...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep him on the end of
You're much better than this guy.
Oh, that shit dope.
There's the bell for round 7. They've got
Oh,
to be
we
feeling confident
losing.
now after what happened last round.
What the
Two
fuck?
knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
His stamina is off the charts. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter shot. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas.
Man,
Nice
hell.
counter. Straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. At the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Not a lot of defense here at all. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. Then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like this. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Catch and shoot. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Gotta be a new round, so.
Let's talk about Crawford in that
This
last
fight.
round.
I need you to focus on what
always
you're
an
doing.
issue
You don't want
in
to
a
lose this
prize
fight,
fight.
do you?
There's a lot on the
Come on,
line
you're
here.
back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back
There
out.
gotta be a new round.
There's the bell for round 8. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
And he scores with the counter. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Good counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. No rest for the weary. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now they're going to find out.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
How about that time counter shot? Catch and shoot. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? When are we going to see a jab from these two? They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Nice counter shot. Good defense on the right uppercut. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. As close as we thought it was, and this fight is a split decision win.
A split decision. I've enjoyed.
GG, buddy. All right, champ, where you at, gang? Yeah, that was a good fight, gang. That was a good fight for sure. Where you at, champ? Oh, see the invite, my bad. Oh, you saying the fight? All right, bet. I can run the what's called right quick. I'll rank one. Oh shit.
Mic off. Mic on.
You said I was running because of that. No, you good, buddy. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You said Naki taking a number deuce. No, actually I took a number 1. I ain't taking no number deuce. Who the fuck is Achilles? Achilles. I think I fought him.
Welcome to the Lighthouse
I fought
Theater,
him
and
before.
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside
1.2.
seats?
It's time for our tale.
Naki is not taking a 1.2.
Here he comes,
man.
the Bronze Bomber, Deontay.
She funny as hell.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from...
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
All right,
when you've
I
got
went
two
over the
people
rules.
that want to fight two
I want you to
fighters
protect
that
yourself at all
really
times.
dislike each other.
And
You're
what
gonna
I
get
say-
more.
So here we go, should be a good one. Punch, counter punch. Just missed with that hook.
The knockout game, don't forget
Counter
it.
punch.
Don't forget it.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? We welcome you to this beautiful theater. Shakespeare has nothing on the drama that we've seen between these two fighters. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
For a fighter walking into a theater, I think this is the closest thing to fighting.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, John. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And down goes Wilder.
Damn, almost knocked that nigga out the
As
ring.
you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
That's lights
Yeah, we the
out,
1v1,
right?
Brody. We definitely the 1v1.
2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
He said you gotta fill out an application. That's funny as hell. Don't listen to her, bro. She be trolling.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You gotta...
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And the Bronze Bomber goes down. And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
Shot for...
That knockout book,
2,
book and business.
3, 4, 5.
I got you, buddy. You can fight. If Champ ready, I got one fight after this, and then I can fight you if you're still here.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Come on, you're better than that.
Handles their
You've done
fighter
all your
here
work all the
after
way
being
through,
dropped
Cam.
twice in that
The fight's not
last.
over yet. You're gonna go out there.
Here's the bell to start round 2. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Counter punch caught him clean. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. They exchange punches. Trying to land that jab. Perfect counter shot. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. I don't care how good your chin is, a punch like that, and you're going down.
A shot from...
You said our matchable style depending on how they play. Yep. I mean, kind of, sort of.
Can you continue?
He said, man, that man punches sound hard as hell with the headphones. You know, Deontay Wilder.
Hold that thought.
He said, it sound loud as fuck with the
He's in
headphones.
a world of trouble. And the bronze bomber goes down. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
You're right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
There's always a way
now,
back. Don't
switching
ever
off.
run
You're
anybody
starting to
up.
make mistakes. You're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your minds on the job.
Bell rings and we start the third. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. Make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Nice counter. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. These counter punches have to hurt. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Beautiful counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Can't land that jab. That punch lands. A perfect counter lands. Every time he throws a punch, and Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4. You still want to fight?
lets him back into the fight.
On to the fourth we go. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh my God.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Nice counter shot. Just misses with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use pain with a brain.
Counter punching. That jab doesn't find a home. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. That was the moment.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. The advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance without a doubt.
Forget about that round. It's a bad round, guys.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
He's up, but for how long? Look at it. On the heels, but look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What we are seeing. Well done with that counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Straight right just misses. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
Listen,
So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
Out there. I need to win this round.
This is the beginning of round 6. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. This the heavyweight division, one punch could end this fight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
That counter shot lands. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. The courage on display here is incredible. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. It appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Green Day now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Deontay Wilder. Blew up the replay machine. And I've got to see that again.
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You all right?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
Okay,
momentum
let him back
swing,
into the
that's
fight
gonna
that
be.
round. Get your mind back on the job.
Here we go, it's round 7. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
And he scores with the counter. Nice counter punch. Swing and a miss with the jab. Good counter punching. Nice counter shot. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now.
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action. Oh, wow. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin's standing up to that shot.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you continue?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at this corner, look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down, make the most of the count, dead up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
That uppercut doesn't get through. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. That'll be a tight round for...
Get out there and switch on.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Nice counter. Throws the jab, but does not score. Beautiful counter shot. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than nothing.
Deontay Wilder just got clipped, and down goes Deontay. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
That's lights out right there.
So when we put them do lightweight, we gotta do heavyweight first, man. If this our first step, we gotta do heavyweight first.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Yeah. Nigga gonna do all that dancing. Don't leave now, nigga. Don't leave now, nigga.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night.
You ready, champ? Let me know if you're ready, gang. If not, I'll go ahead and fight old boy. Let me know something, champ. All right, maybe champ still fighting somebody. Go ahead, load it up, buddy. Fahad. All right, bet. Load it up, gang. That nigga thought he had me, chat. All that taunting for no reason. He says not letting you do the code. What you mean? It's KKLTT7. KKLTT7. The nigga stream sniping chat, but he don't want to say nothing in the chat. Why you ain't saying nothing? If you would have won, you would have said something, nigga. Say something. GG, something, shit. You said crossplay? Yeah, you got to turn crossplay on, Brody. I think. There you go. There you go, chat. Fahad. Let's go ahead and squabble. Tell that man get up off the ground, chat. Everybody smash that like
What
button on
a crisp,
YouTube.
cool evening. We are live outside at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. Deontay Wilder. Roll.
This bout is scheduled.
They'll be fighting under the lights. After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. Jab does not score. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. And down goes Jones Jr. Wow, that
And
seemed
down
to be
goes
the
Jones
punch he was
Jr.
looking for. Let's watch it again.
Even I've got to...
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
You've heard of people dancing underneath the moonlight. Tonight, it's a fight underneath the moonlight, and what a fight it should be.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect is this? It's perfect for us, not for the fighters because they're the ones getting hit, but for us, how picturesque is this? This is what it's all about. This is the beauty of our sport.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Both men step back for just a moment. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Nice punch. They won't give us a second to catch our breath.
The deal defined. W defined the motherfucking building. It's a fade parade. What's the deal, Gritsy? W Gritsy in the building. It's a fade
When are we
parade.
gonna see a
So
jab
fight
from
you
these
next.
two?
All right, bet.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
I got you, buddy.
Talk about Roy Jones in that last round.
Fucking lit, yes, sir.
How big of a factor that knockdown's going to be, we just saw.
Love
Got to
the
take that
response, though.
confidence
Got
away.
back
Go
up.
out in the first minute, stick him on the end of the jab.
Here we go. It's round 2. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Punch, counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
Sluggers are an absolute nightmare. They will stay in your face, not give you a breather, not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
The straight right just misses. Missing with the left hook. Those counter punches have to hurt. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough... Did you see that? Roy Jones Jr. in trouble. Oh my word, down goes RJJ.
Everybody in there. Everybody doing good, buddy.
There's no way to
like
get
a
up
villain.
when you get clipped with a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in a round.
And he scores with the counter. He threw a punch and just got countered. The jab just got blocked. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a knee here.
Man.
Mate,
What are you doing? Come on,
switch.
switch on, switch
So
on.
it's plan
Been
B
posting this
time
fight, and now you've let him back into it. Come.
On to the third. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter shot. Throws the jab but does not score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Straight right just misses. A perfect counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Beautiful counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. Pensacola's finest is down. Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Roy Jones Jr. in trouble. And finally, Jones goes down. And as we see it again in slow motion, there's no doubt. That body punch right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your glove.
That nigga said, I couldn't block. Said I can't block. Oh, no.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a knee here. Pensacola's finest is down.
We done for a
They knew it
chat.
when they threw
You
it.
ready,
The
Devon?
perfect body shot, and no one's standing up to that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, buddy, GG.
So time to go
We'll do lightweight
celebrate.
next. All right, let's get it, buddy. Load him up. So I did that guy bad, RIP. That was our first time fighting. Hold on, Chad. Let me get this dude out the way. Well, let me fight him. I might not win. He said, bro, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, Ken. Kamari. Say it's full. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him right quick, and I'm gonna fight Champ, and then I got you after this. If I had, I got this dude, Define first, and then I got Champ. No, it's Define after you. I mean, yeah, it was Define after you. Then it's gonna be Champ, and then it's gonna be you again if I had.
So much energy here in the house tonight. We are live at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's all.
I might lose this fight. I don't know. I feel like I fought him
Making
before,
his
though.
way to the ring, it's Vladimir Klitschko, the two-time heavy.
This bout is...
What a pleasure to... Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? This punch is beginning to take its toll. The straights continue to score. Straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
It's so hot, so heat. There's a roof on here. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're getting on the wrong side of a beating. This can be high on you.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Failing to score with that right hook. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Digging into the rib cage now. How about that time counter shot? Good counter punch. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible. Whoa, Johnny. It's lights out. That will do it. What a knockout win. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest.
All right, champ. Send that invite, gang. Send that invite, gangy. To take some 99 shots. Let's get it, champ. So every time they beat me, take a shot. That would be a good stream idea. We can do that. So who next? Champ next. Yeah, we got a rematch, buddy. But you gotta follow the rules of the fade parade, though, gang. It was a good fight, but you gotta follow the rules, buddy. GG's, though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's get ready to rumble. So what's the rules? I mean, you don't really break the rules. There's only one rule that you really do. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't know though, but we don't really do the jump backs. You know what I'm saying? The jump backs over here. That's considered cheese. But you know, I ain't tell you. You probably didn't know, so I can't really put that against you.
173 centimeters tall with 183 centimeter.
Like, it's cool to do it every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? But do that after every punch. That's considered cheese to us. But that's just over here, though. You do that wherever you want to.
Scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico.
If you realize every time I fight somebody or we fight somebody, they don't do that. You say yo bad. Why you say yo bad? I ain't talking about you, James. I'm talking about Define. You good, James?
All right, I went over the rules.
So
I want you to protect yourself at all times.
We've been waiting a
and
long
good,
time for
buddy.
this matchup.
Good
Here
luck.
we go.
It's cool to do it every once in a while. It's not an issue.
Here we go. Round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? Can't find a home for that jab.
All right, bet, buddy.
That counter shot lands. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
Like, if you're in trouble, like, for example, if you throw a combination and you miss all those combinations, it's okay to do the jump back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's technically what it's for.
So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
He said lean back, cheese, bandages. What lean back cheese?
The desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard.
Well,
I
lean
can
back
hardly
cheese.
hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
So much much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
He said leaning back to glitch punches. Leaning back glitches punches. I thought it was a lead.
Exceptional chins, by the way. How about that time counter shot?
I mean, is that a my thing, or is that a my fault, or is that an undisputed fault? Leaning back is not cheese. Leaning back is actually a bob and weave move. Leaning back, lean to the side, lean to this side, lean to that side, lean back, lean forward. All that stuff is boxing.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
This is not boxing.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
That's
now,
not boxing.
This fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect you.
Leaning back is just bob and weave. He says boxing is broken. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, then? I'm not further breaking the game doing some shit that's not boxing. Me playing that's like saying punching glitches the game out. That don't make no sense. But this ain't got nothing to do with boxing. No. This is just trolling. That's all that's doing, is trolling.
Counter punch. Caution is being thrown to the wind.
Yeah, I'm losing to me. I mean, doing what it's supposed to do. Miss punches.
Perfect counter lands. The jab not finding its target.
You said nobody stands in the middle of the ring? Yeah, nobody.
Might be more action here.
It's called moving your feet. Moving your feet, you know, getting out the way. You ain't see me just doing this. Do what you think I'm doing? Is this?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Do what you think I'm doing? That's not what I'm doing, man. It's all good though. You know, I'm not holding it against you.
Switch on. You've been close in this fight. Now you're going back into it. Now it's a tough.
Great round. Now relax. Now I don't want you to load up.
Out in the first minute, stick him on the end of that jab, and then just start going.
Ready to go.
You said that's what league people say is cheese. Yeah, but league people also allow spamming. You know what I'm saying? I done seen a lot of the league. UFL, they all allow spamming.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now.
What happened, champ?
Style it out. Get on the back foot. Jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Nice counter shot. A swing and a miss with that jab.
So you agree with him with the lean back?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. He's willing to go where the other fighter won't.
It's unrealistic to not lean back, though. Like, who the fuck boxes and don't lean back? I'm confused. Who the fuck doesn't lean back in real life? You have to lean somewhere. Can't just keep your head on the line. That's not boxing knowledge. Why would you sit there and keep your head on the line?
Have to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see more jabs. Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
Yeah, boxers are trained to not lean back.
It's done. They're that powerful.
I mean, I guess it would depend on what boxer you talk, what style boxer you talking about.
Someone tell these
I just see a lot of people lean back.
For a minute if they want to.
Now, granted, it's not good to always lean back, but you know.
Just misses with that uppercut. Those crosses landing. And he scores with the counter.
I guess, bro.
Both
That's
going
how
for
I
the
feel.
KO. It's so obvious.
Oh, don't worry about it, James. Don't worry about it. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. A lot of fighters lean back, but you know, apparently it's not boxing.
Morales in that last round.
Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Let's go out there, get your boxing back together.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back. Good work. Good job.
And there's the bell for round 3. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't
See, you keeping your head on the line, champ. That's not what they teach in boxing. I'm confused. Why would you keep your head on the line when you can lean back, lean to the side, bob or weave a punch? I'm confused.
He wasn't ready for that counter punch.
I'm confused. I don't know. I'm confused. Appreciate the follow, my boy. My boy Ike.
People talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean
Said
you've got
lean
leather
back
skin.
is keep your
It means
head
you can
on
still
center
get
line.
caught.
That's true,
So
but
you
it's
gotta
also
go
getting
for
out
those
of the
point
way of
areas,
the
over
person's
them
reach
eyebrow, the cheekbone.
as
You
well.
just gotta
So it's
try and
like
cut them
you can get
skin
your head
and
off the
go
line
for
this
speed.
way, the head off the line that way, and you also can get off the, you know what I'm saying, they reach by going this way. That's the whole point of leaning back. You said I don't play people that lean back. Yes, I do, nigga. I play on rank. The fuck? They just can't. They not gonna beat me doing what I do, nigga. The fuck? I have combinations for a reason.
Fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but out of and down.
I got combinations for a reason.
1, 2, 3.
The trainer, she slips and roll out, not lean back, and they're supposed to lean back. Then why the fighter do it then?
Right there. And this wasn't in the game plan. Morales has to find a way out of this.
Why do fighters do it? If it's a no-go, why do fighters do it? Matter of fact, after this, we're going to look up some highlights, man. Just so we can say so. I'm not complaining about you rolling, dog. I'm just talking about real boxing. What do you want in the game? No, it's all good. We're going to look it up after this. We're going to look up highlights.
Punch, counter punch.
You said it breaks the camera angle. Well, what does it have to do with boxing, though? Because it breaks the camera angle, that's an undisputed issue. That's not a boxing issue. That's not a boxing technical issue, bro.
Which fighter will it be? Nice idea with the jab, but does not land.
What am I supposed to do it? Oh, what am I supposed to do?
10 seconds here and a pretty dominant display.
Isn't that exploiting cheese? Nope. No, because it's not cheese.
Listen,
Morales in that last round.
What's he doing?
Well, he's got baby legs walking back to the
Can't
ring.
exploit something that's not cheese. You can't exploit cheese if it's not cheese.
Just box him.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick. Good work.
Put
Not
back
at
him in the
all, man,
rounds,
not at all.
right? It's only one round that you've lost.
Power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab. Don't get caught.
You said I know it, bro. I don't know nothing, gang.
They got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
Do you know what, man? And you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible.
You said, but when you read there's two axes, dun dun dun. What you mean by that?
What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
I don't think this guy defined knows what he's talking about. I mean, it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? But I can't tell him he wrong for feeling how he feel.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's
Nah, I
always
see what
coming.
Champ talking about. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
No way this fighter can
leaning
go
back
punch
is still a
for
part
punch.
of boxing.
Their resistance to these
You
blows
can't just
isn't the
exclude
same.
that weave is fine game. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you can't exclude one part of the weave mechanic just because it glitches out the camera. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm in the middle of a fight.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. done with that counter shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what he's trying
Punch
to.
could change anything when these two step
I
in
see
the
what
ring.
Champ talking about, but even then, it's still not saying. Like in my mind, that's still not saying that it's 100% a no-go. It's just saying don't rely on your lean back for your sole defense. Which is, I get that. Yes, you're not supposed to rely on the lean back solely for your defense. But if you rolling, if you lean this way, then roll under, and then lean backwards, nigga, what the fuck? How is that cheese? I'm confused.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
That's not a knockout victory. That
I want to make it seem like
I'm here. I've arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
Let's see. Boxing head movement. It say you only need 3 movements. Let's see what those 3 movements is.
I'm Professor Idris, and welcome to ServiceNow University, a playground for learning that's personalized to you. Here you can learn, level up, upskill, reskill, and future-proof your career. Now, anyone, anywhere can be a part of the AI revolution. So whether you work in tech or want to,
you said if you
unlock
play the
tomorrow's
game,
skills today
you
and
adapt
learn the
and
AI
find a
platform
way.
that helps
Hold on, if you play the game right, you adapt and find a way. I see no cheese in narco play. It's counters and combos. Come on, gang. You said boxing would do it, but it's an amateur thing to do, which is facts. That's a fact. But it's also, I mean, it depends, though. It depends because, like I said, champ, you've seen fighters at the top level do it to get themselves out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? I done seen Tank Davis go in for a body shot. Matter of fact, hold on. I got the perfect. I got the perfect bro, the perfect one. Okay, hold on. Y'all telling me that this is cheese? I got you. I'm saying only on ropes. That, I mean, regardless what only it is, nigga, maybe they was in trouble at that moment. Hold on, was that a lean back? 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 Side look, side weave. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Oh, they ain't show the whole thing. They gotta show the whole thing. Where's that?
Collecting data.
Prodigious power.
They gotta slow it down.
He's not showing any type.
And a future in this fight. Oh my.
They're not gonna show it. They're not gonna show that part. Is it this one? He said, I don't do that. Of course it's not going to look like that, nigga, because it's a fucking video game. What you want me to do? It's a broken video game. Said 16-day watch streak. Appreciate you, gang. Whoa, what was that? What was that? That looked like a lean back. Hold on. What was that? What's that? Hold on. I see another one. I see another one. Y'all see another one? Hold on, what was that, chat? What was that? Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. We got caught. A pullback and a lean is 2 different things. What was that? What was that? What was that? Come on, gang. It don't matter where you at. If you feel like you in trouble anywhere, gang, you can lean back to get the fuck out of the way. You said, Narco, you're not slipping though. You're moving your head around like a joystick and then throwing. All right, let's go back to the replay then. Let's go back to the replay. Let's go back to the replay. Let's go back to the replay.
From home updates.
Because, you know, I like receipts, gang. I like receipts. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say y'all just talking. I like receipts, brother. Let's see exactly what y'all talking about.
Hey, cuppa, hey, cuppa, hey.
Where that fight at? All right. This me over here. He punched. I didn't lean back.
Boring.
So me keeping my head off the line is an issue. Me not standing in front of this nigga is an issue. Me keeping my head off the line is cheese. This is crazy. I literally moved my head back and into the side. Back and into the side. And I came with an uppercut. How is that cheese? And how am I say you stand and lean back? Where am I standing and leaning back, Kamari? Where am I standing and leaning back? Where am I standing and leaning back? It look like I'm leaning forward right here. Where am I standing and leaning back? He punched, I lean back. He punched, I lean back. He said, no, I ain't got that far to say that. I'm talking about Cam. Cam popping it. It's about you stand and lean back. I don't get it because you just making shit up, bro. It's literally in front of you. If I'm leaning back, why would I be leaning forward right now? Why would I be leaning forward at it at all? If I lean back and just punch, I'm leaning forward right now with a person I don't even fight with. Said play without talking. I'm doing the same shit. Hold on, what was that? What was that? He punched. I didn't lean back. I didn't lean back. Like, let's be real, gang. Let's be real, Brody. You want to talk about some head movement and rolling and all that? You said fast. You want to see some rank though? You said when do you slip back? When I need to slip back. What you mean? All right, right now I'm keeping my head off the line. Simple as that. Keeping my head off the line. What's wrong with that? Look, what's wrong with my head movement, gang? What's wrong with my head movement? Okay then. It's getting real quiet in the chat. What's wrong with this lean back though? If a person is punching at you, why not? If I see a two-piece coming, why would I stand in the way of the two-piece? Why would I not just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking to you, Chan. I'm talking to Define. I'm talking to Kamari. And I'm talking to whoever the other person was since Madden. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? What are we talking about here? I'm just standing and leaning back. I'm just standing and leaning back. So was that not a slip back right there? Was it not a slip back? Hold on, wait. Weave? Was that not a slip back? Hold on, let's slow it down for the haters. Let's slow it down for the haters, chat, so they can see what I see. Let's slow it down. Oh, I sped it up. Hold on. Let's slow it down so they can see. Because apparently they can't see. Apparently they can't see. Apparently they can't see, chat. You said don't feed them. No, I'm gonna give them what they're looking for. I'm gonna give them what they're looking for. Do I have to slow it down for them? Do I have to slow it down for you, since Madden? Watch my head movement right here. I'm finna press play. Watch my head movement. Whoop. Lean back. Whoop. Whoop. What was that? Was that a cheese, chat? Is that cheese or was that anticipated lean back? Like, come on, bro. Let's be real. I'm not leaning back at all right here. Not leaning back at all right there. I took a step back and then leaned because I seen him punching me. How is that any type of cheese at all? What's the deal, Cracks? Hey, Cracks, what's wrong with this right here, Cracks? What's wrong with this right here? Please tell me if anything is wrong with this lean back right here. What I'm about to do right here. Watch. Punch, lean back. What's wrong with that, gang? You said you're mostly clean, but sometimes it's sloppy just a bit. Yeah, because it's a video game, bro. And I'm not fucking perfect. I ain't no fucking master at this shit. I'm not a play tester like some of these niggas.
Boing, boing.
I hopped on this bitch just like y'all did, bro. I hopped on here just like y'all did. Don't be mad because my weave game is better than a lot of you niggas. Y'all niggas can't even. All y'all know how to do is jump back. Y'all want to talk about my weave skill, which take a lot more skill than y'all niggas just jumping back, bro. All y'all do is punch, jump back, punch, jump back, punch to the side, punch to the side. Like, come on, gang. But y'all want to talk about this type of shit. But y'all want to talk about me actually having, like, come on, bro. You said only 2 guys talking crazy? No, it's not only 2 guys. It's really like 4 or 5. But I'm saying, but now that I'm slowing it down, it's a different tune. He said, to be honest, it's hard to control the weave system. I couldn't say anybody cheesing unless they consistently lean back. Exactly. You said, what is bro yammering about? You talking about me? Now I'm yapping. Now I'm yapping, chat. But just a few minutes ago, the niggas was trying to play with me, but now I'm yapping. Come on, Fahad, where you at, gang? You still here? Lean back, take a lot of skill, my boy. Trust me, a lot of skill. Weave game in general take a lot of skill. People don't do it because they can't do it. He said it should cost stamina than to weave, though. Do it cost stamina in real life? If it don't cost stamina in real life, it shouldn't cost stamina in the game. You say you've been grinding right, but you down to fight? Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Load it up. You say you gotta treat this game like an actual boxing match. You can't treat it like an arcade boxing. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Can't treat it like arcade boxing, which a lot of these niggas all they know how to do is arcade box. You said I can weave back if I was healthy 100 times. It costs no stamina. I mean, it don't cost stamina in real life. And is that what you mean in real life, Brody? Yeah, it don't cost no stamina to lean fucking back. The hell? I'm not fatigued doing this shit. Now, if I did it 1,000 times, yeah. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, since man, now I see you just yapping, bro. You just yapping, gang. Say enjoy our fights. Feel like I get better with our fights. I adapt to the fighter as the best I can. That's a challenge I like. Learn your opponent. Exactly, bro. Learn your opponent. These niggas talking about some. He rather since Madden rather a nigga jumping back after every punch than somebody bobbing and weaving. Somebody bobbing and weaving is a cheese. Somebody that's jumping back after every punch is working the ring. That's crazy. I don't got nothing to say, bro.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was gonna miss this.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber.
Watch how he abuses a lean back. We just watch. Nigga, that's my style, man. Said, but I see no cheating in your style. Appreciate you, buddy. Said, if I had a PC, I'd be on Fight Night forever. I'm not a big Fight Night fan no more, man. Ain't gonna lie.
These athletes have been waiting
watch how he abuses the lean back.
Here we go.
How about I lean to the side?
Missing with that jab.
Is that better? I'll lean to the side. How about I lean to this side? Is that better? Or I'll just lean back. Oh, he's smart. He's going for the body. Oh, somebody got sense. Okay. When somebody leaning back, you don't go for the head. You go for the body. I like this nigga. He's smart. Bro, smart as hell.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Was on his bike and jabbing, creating angles. That's not the same thing as jumping back, bro. The fuck? Doing this, fighting on the outside of the fucking, doing this is not jumping back, bro. He literally was doing this. That's not jumping back. There's a difference. You stand on the outside and you fight. Simple. Crawford wasn't jumping back after every punch, man. Learn boxing, bro. Learn boxing, please.
Perfect counter shot.
But who am I fighting? Is this Fahad? I don't know who I'm fighting.
Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
Even I've got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
You said it's really the weave system?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Only catching air with that hook.
So you think it's a streamer? Probably. You know how nigga like the play.
How about that time counter shot? Throws the jab but does not score. That counter punch caught him clean.
I'm undisputed. Yeah, I'm undisputed.
What a punch. Nice counter shot.
See how he jumping back? You see them punches jumping. Now when I start cheesing them back, I don't want to hear shit, chat. He punching and jumping back. If I start jumping back and start cheesing them, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit.
Switching off, start to make mistakes and switching off. Don't worry about our round. Don't worry about our round.
Here we go for round 2. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen, if I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
All right, now it's over. Now I can start leaning back. I can start leaning back, I start jumping back, all that. They're going to play with me, I'm going to play with him.
Slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
You want to jump back? I jump back too.
He scores with the counter.
He's lucky he got where that. I'm about to clean his clock.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Take that well at all, Klitschko.
Damn it.
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
a punch and just got countered.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself. Klitschko, oh my word! Let's see that again.
Don't be mad at me, chat. Don't be mad at you. See, these niggas start this shit first. These niggas start this shit first, gang. Y'all not saying nothing about a nigga doing that shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Look at this corner, look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Nice punch. Counter punching. The jab not finding its target. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
See, I deal with trolls all day, every day. Y'all don't say shit to the trolls.
After that big
Come on.
knockdown.
Let him get back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round.
There's the bell for round 3. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
Perfect counter lands. That one lands. Those counter punches have to hurt. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. And he just missed with that left jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice counter. That counter shot lands. Nice counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? They exchange punches. Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? He misses with that jab. Good counter punch. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. That hook won't score. They threw the hook, didn't land. Punch, counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about wild Wilder in that last round.
Completely. Get your mind back on the
I don't see anything saying we banned. What happened? Who got banned?
Get out there. Get your boxing back together.
On to the fourth we go. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. You've got someone with that hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You can't...
Yes, sir.
And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Everybody smash that like button for me, chat. I watch it on YouTube. Let's get them likes up. Appreciate all the likes so far already.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's good in round one. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Beautiful counter shot. They drop their guard, they get caught. Catch and shoot. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Nice counter punch. Good counter punch. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Threw a punch and just got countered. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out. Catch and shoot.
Oh my God.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Talking about Klitschko in that last round.
Come on,
his legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back.
Good dog with a fight. Look at fight, buddy.
Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good
Bro,
man.
Miss
Just don't give him
all of your buddy or girly?
On to the fifth we
Miss
go.
Doomface.
It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last
Good dog.
round.
Remember that one guy? What one guy?
Panic in that corner. What do? They throw the towel in, but then let him come back out again because they know their fighter. It's like a lamb to the slaughter.
What one guy do I remember?
Punches have to hurt. Just missing with the uppercut. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. He threw a punch and just got countered. Those counter punches have to hurt. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. fight so far, both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. They both want a highlight reel knockout. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Beautiful counter punch. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. And counter punching. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
So they don't get complacent.
You had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back.
This is the beginning of round 6. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Charge, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. Misses with the jab. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get bent.
You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter. That punch lands. How about that time counter shot? That counter shot lands. Beautiful counter shot. Just misses with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Good job stopping that uppercut. Shot lands. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. That counter shot lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Wilder in that last round.
What are you doing?
I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
Need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there.
Here we go. It's round 7. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Hard to look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Counter punch. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
They know the second they touch you, it's done.
What's going on, guys? You said mess that shit, trying to squabble?
Both men step back for just a moment.
It's like that knocking back. What's going on, champ? I did what I need to do already.
Not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me.
I told niggas stop jumping back. I got cheese too. My cheese gonna be a little different than y'all cheese.
Nice counter.
Yeah, you next. You next, buddy. My cheese gonna be a little different than y'all cheese.
Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
Oh, you meant that for Brody? Okay, yeah.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
There's the bell for round 8. Was 1 minute enough time for them to
Come
recover
into the
after what we
squabbles.
saw
Appreciate you,
last
buddy.
round?
W Fade Parade.
Tempo set in the last round.
Last round, go ahead and lead this shit
I don't
out.
think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, I feel good.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before.
Oh, no, I'm hurt.
And down goes Wilder. And as we see it again in slow motion, there's no doubt. That body punch right there.
One good drop.
That's lights out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Should knock all these guys out.
If
I don't get flash KO'd, I won this fight.
When this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters,
I don't get flash KO'd.
They're going to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You've got the advantage halfway through the round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
courage on display here is incredible. Nice counter shot.
I know he's trying to flash Kelvin with a body shot. Check.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has
not
a
gonna let him do it
significant
just because he was jumping back.
You can tell who it is.
When he wasn't jumping back, I gave him a fair fight. But he already lost. I'm out of his way to take the dub.
You gotta get some before you
Oh shit.
He threw a punch and just got countered. That counter shot lands. The straight right just misses. This is a high-octane battle. Nice straight. Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
GG's. Y'all cheese me, I'ma cheese y'all. Simple as that.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
Come get it, bro. I got you. GG, gang. GG's. You tried it. You tried it, Ike TV. You tried to beat me like I was Tina Turner. Hell no, Mr. Ike. We ain't going for that. We ain't going for that. I knew what you were trying to do. You're trying to flash KO me from the body. I know that. Payday. You want payday? I ain't know that. You want the payday? Well, it's our first time fighting, right? Oh, hold on, gang. You gotta, just like everybody else, bro. You gotta accept my shit. What's the deal, Crusher? Just like everybody else, gang. You can't come in here dictating shit. It's the fade parade. You gotta come fight the same way everybody else fought. And then after our first fight, you can modify shit how you want to modify it, gang. So go ahead. If you want to fight, load that shit up. Hold on, Greasy. Give him a chance to get up in here. If you want to fight, load that shit up. If you don't want to fight, then I'll go ahead and give it to the next person. Are you good, buddy? You said that was crazy. I never played somebody that played like you. Do I play bad or what? Let me know, all right? Am I a cheese? Like these niggas tried to say? You say something about the gas? Oh, okay. Yeah, roll that shit up. You said I need to use those tactics? What tactics? It's a fair game. It's a fight. Damn, what happened? All right, bet. That's what I'm saying. But, you know, people like Sense Madden want to call my lean back a cheese. And people like Kamari want to call my shit a cheese because they can't do it. Hold on, my lad. We got somebody fighting right now. Hold on. I'm going to let you know when it's your turn, my lad. I got you, buddy. Everybody want to pick Vitality. What's the deal, my boy? Jab or die trying? What you got going on, man? Jab or die trying.
We are live at the CompuBox Academy. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a
pleasure. Not cheese. It's just a mechanic for the game. Appreciate you, buddy.
Knockout percentage.
Appreciate you.
Here comes Doc.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
Yeah, get back in the line, brother. I got you.
A lot of trash talk
It ain't that
between
long.
these two fighters. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Nice counter shot. Another scoring shot there. Well done with that counter shot. Is he going to punch himself out, though? And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes.
Oh, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that game. My bad.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something special.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
I missed that.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill.
Tap for tap.
It's like a match made in heaven.
That's all right. That's all right.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Still missed.
Counter punch caught him clean.
They were relying on me to throw a combo because the game was trash.
He's in some serious trouble. And the bronze bomber goes down.
Fuck.
Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
So we got a teaser. I ain't gonna say a teaser, but you know what I'm saying, this is the way this mechanics is for this game is trash. There's no punch, there's no momentum to the punches at all.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Bro, I don't care. I don't give a damn what this crazy nigga. You just low-key called me a cheater for leaning back and losing. Your opinion is not
from every angle.
Does not hold weight, man. No offense.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
One thing I'm glad he don't do is jump back like Define did. I respect him more than that, you know what I'm saying? At least he willing to stand and bang.
Boy, this next round is going to be crucial.
Now he's back into it. Now it's a tough fight.
There's the bell for round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hold somebody. He's got to bluff him.
They exchange punches. He threw a punch and just got countered. Good counter punch. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Sluggers just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this one.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Nice counter punch right up the middle. A swing and a miss with the left hook. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take Did you see that?
Good punch.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble.
Good punch.
Mic off. Mic on.
There. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heel.
Look at
that. Look at that. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
I wouldn't do that comeback shit.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change it? It's a perfect start.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Good job.
Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd.
Big
What
drop,
a shot.
big drop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Let's talk about Wilder in that lap.
Switched off. What you doing?
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Beautiful counter shot. Catch and shoot. This fight has a real good flow to it. Got his gloves up to block the left jab. Nice punch. That counter shot lands. Klitschko is dazed. And right back into the fray.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? What will you tell him when he goes?
I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
One, 2, 3, 4. And you continue.
Did you see that? Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. We need to turn this around halfway through.
That forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
The perfect counter lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A perfect counter shot. There's a counter shot. And he scores with the counter. They're giving us a high-tempo show. How about that time counter shot? Those counter punches have to hurt. Straight right just misses. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Talk about
Okay,
Klitschko in that last round.
into the
They
fight,
say no one knows a fighter
That's
better
his
than
round.
their trainer.
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
On to the fourth we go. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can
loaded and down goes Wilder. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got away with it. You can do it again.
Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga hugging me and shit.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Punch, counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That one will count. Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Nice counter punch.
Good job, good job. I
want
to
look
rematch,
even more dramatic in slow motion.
A shot from the gods took him
definitely did a
out.
rematch. Get my shit out, not locked in right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
GG's.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
But now it's about getting
loaded.
Yeah, I'm just doing dumb shit.
Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
From the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2,
GG's, buddy. Everyone is back.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Everyone this one bad. Yeah, that was a good fight.
So it's onward.
Sometimes you can do a lot of stupid shit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you fight back to back to back to back. Sometimes you just don't be locked in. We had Dooms. I run that one bad. GG, buddy. GG. It's an easy adjustment. Yeah, it's easy. I mean, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? I can easily adjust to it. It just had so many fights back to back, nigga. It's just hard to lock into every single one of these motherfuckers. I'm finna do a rematch, bro. All right, bet. Let me know when you're ready. He said his game bug in chat. There you go. So who got water? I got water. He got Usyk.
Well,
everybody smash that like button. Tell you get the likes up.
Doctor,
you got watch on YouTube.
What a pleasure it is. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Jab misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. That jab just missed with the left hand. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Well done with that counter shot. How about that time counter shot? What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. And that will do it. What a victory.
That will do it.
Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
Gotta lock in, check. Gotta lock in. GG, buddy, GG.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw.
Hold on, tell me right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Said that was quick. What happened? I didn't even get to watch it. One here, the quitter. One thing, the game. One thing about the game, anytime it ends, yeah, facts. Anytime it can end, bro. Any motherfucking time. Where you at, Ike? GG, buddy. GG's. We can run it back, buddy. I want to run it back with you, but after run it back. Yeah, let's run it back. But I'm gonna give Ike his chance right quick. He's been waiting. Yeah, we can have another one game, but hold on. Let me get Ike out the way right quick. GG, bro. GG's. See, it's ramen real fast. All right, bet. Malad, where you at, gang? Give your ass your motherfucking run right quick. Your ass banned from the chat. I don't know how. Everybody that want to join the Discord server, I'm gonna drop the link right now. Oh shit, I ain't gonna do that. So when you get your squabbles in, damn, I forgot Greasy wanted to fight too. Shit. Well, fuck it, Greasy. Come on, load it up real quick. My bad, gang. Okay, you can get your rematch, nigga. He said, I've been waiting for an hour. All right, I got you, bro. I got you. Then he said, damn, what happened? I didn't even get to watch the fight. First round KO. Don't blink. Sick ain't doing that. Hold on, gang. We're going to have Greasy right quick, then Malad if he here, and then you. Since it'd be that's fair, bro. I gave a boy a rematch. At least I can give Define his rematch. All right, bet. For sure, gang. For sure, buddy. So let me know when you want to run it.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. We're live at the CompuBox Academy. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny. Here he comes. It's Floyd Patterson.
Floyd Patterson.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is it. This is that place. This
All
is
right,
that
I went over
fight.
the.
Everybody smash that like button, chat on YouTube.
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. This is a high-octane battle. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land.
What's the deal, Quad? That be quiet in the building. What you got going on, gang?
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
You get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Did you got all my niggas finna roll up and watch our boys box? Hell yeah, King. It's a fade parade.
How about that time counter shot? Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
The flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small. Put them on the back foot, put them under pressure.
Jab not finding its target. And misses with that jab. Hey, those punches add up. Well done with that counter shot. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Go out
You
there
can't
and
leave
let's
it up to the
reset.
judges. It's up
Forget
to you
about
as a
that round.
fighter,
It was
and
a
the
bad
tournament's
round.
gotta put a
Great
fight.
round. Great round. Now relax.
On to the second round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He's got to find a way to get around that reach advantage.
Very smart, very sharp. This is the fit young man style that he's got to get inside that long leap. Not many fights can do that.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Nice counter. Beautiful counter punch. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Good counter punching. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Nice counter shot. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Power, that might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. The perfect counter lands. Here's a counter shot. Catch and shoot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
What are you doing? I
That
need
was
you to
almost a
focus on what
10-8
you're doing.
round.
You
Complete
don't want to lose
dominance.
this fight, do you? Come on.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Both men step back for just a moment. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Looks like they've shaken it off.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
That hook won't score. Patterson goes down.
Damn, flash KO.
Knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a journey.
Flash KO is crazy.
The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
GG, Jay, GG. No, that was a crazy flash KO. That was definitely a good fight, for sure. Definitely a good fight. Cause what the fuck? What's the deal, Vonnie? Vonnie TV. Where you at, my lad? It's on you, gang. Load it up. Vonnie TV chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
All right, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, Dom. Oh, Doom, my bad, Doom. What happened? You said we're winding the tape.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome to the WBC Arena. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
Deontay Vitaly Klitschko. You're looking at one half of the Klitschko era. Talk about domination. When you got a name like Dr. Iron Fist, you better back it up. And this man certainly has.
This bout is...
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is one of those arenas where you have to fight,
want you to protect
or
yourself
you're
at all
going to be found
times.
wanting.
Under the
And
bright
what I
lights
say
here
you
for
must
this
obey.
one. Really
Under the
good
bright lights
matchup,
here
and
for
we're
this
hoping
one.
for a really... These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. No rest for the weary. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Shut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at this corner, look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow, get to the end of the round.
Good counter punching. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Straight right just misses. That counter punch caught him clean. Catch and shoot. They threw the hook. It didn't land. They exchanged punches. The straight right just misses. One will count. Nice counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Those counter punches happen. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Wilder in that
let him back
round.
into the fight.
He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out
listen,
yet.
kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
Great round. Now relax. Relax. The jab's working.
Here we go for round two. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
How you do with a slugger? You've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a matador. Pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Good counter punch. Can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
When you're fighting a massive heavyweight like this, you can't go toe-to-toe. You got to stick and move and use angles.
If you're standing in front of a dumper truck and you're trying to punch it back, push it back, the dumper truck is probably going to roll right over you.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked. Thinking you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
Come on, switch on. Switch on.
Here's the bell to start round 3. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to block him.
The straight right just misses. If someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. How about that time counter shot? Perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Straight right just misses. One of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore. Deontay Wilder, and the Bronze Bomber goes down. That body shot folded him like an old t-shirt.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you continue.
some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Pretty good start first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Well done with that counter shot. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Beautiful counter shot. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Talk about Wilder in that last.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about it.
Back at it in round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Counter punch right up the middle. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
That counter shot lands. Nice counter. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both men step back for just a moment. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a... See that again, but from a different angle.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Beautiful counter punch. One punch could change everything in this battle. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Talk about Wilder. Switched off completely. Raised the bell to start round 5. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute? You need 1 hour to get...
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unfortunately, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Punch, counter punch. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a fist. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Stamina is off the charts. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Nice counter shot. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
And you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Perfect counter lands. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. And he scores with the counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Klitschko is dazed. Klitschko is on the canvas. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
You're right, Todd. What a shot! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Just take the round off. Win the round on your jet.
There's the bell to start round 6. And there's the bell to start the round. Counter punch. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Missing with the hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Well done with that counter shot. A lot of effort being exerted here. Right hook catching air. And he scores with the counter. Johnny, you know there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive. How does he exploit that?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Good counter punch. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
I've got to see that again.
Entertaining fight.
2,
Definitely is.
3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
It definitely is, buddy.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last fight. This is a very important.
Done all your work all the way through cage.
There's the bell to start round 7. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Those counter punches have to hurt. They better start respecting each other's punching power. That counter shot lands. No, I gotta take another look at that.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
It's not but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change it?
Sir.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
A shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's
fight the homie since Mad.
Counter punching. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
Come on.
And we enter
Let him lock in, Chris. Lock in. Last
Something has
round.
got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Get the fuck out of here.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You just got to use brain.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you still want to fight?
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
That punch scores. Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
His stamina is off the charts. That counter punch caught him clean. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Which fighter will say no mas? He fails to score with that left hook. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. And the bronze bomber goes down. Let's watch a replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
This game is bogus as fuck, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
Woo! I thought it was over with, Chad. I thought it was over with. Thought it was over with. GG.
What a dominant performance.
Wait,
shows
what?
The judges score.
Ain't no way. GG, buddy. GG. GG, buddy. GG. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight for sure. All right, chat. I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it. W stream. Ray squad, let's go crazy. Yeah, that was a good fight. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ray squad, let's go crazy. W stream, chat. W stream. W fucking stream, buddy. We're finna go ahead and get up out of here, though. Chat. Everybody smash that like button. Smash that Ray button. Ray squad, y'all know what to do. Let's go crazy. Ray squad, let's go crazy. We're finna send them off right now, chat. Let's send them off right. 3, 2, 1. Send them off. W stream. W fucking stream, chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Much love. Appreciate all the love from all of y'all. That being said, we out to stand our call. Gang.